Konbanwa minasan. It's Phantom. Good evening. We are back at Satisfactory with Armored Waffle.
Yee. I am here.
So, after we ended stream, I did just a little bit of letting Satisfactory run itself, and you may notice that not a whole lot has changed, and that's partly because I was just trying to get the materials to put in. And also because my human went to bed, and I wasn't going to let it run all night. But we do have this running, making smart plating. It's almost done. We have this over here, which is using up stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of steel beams. And a couple of stacks of modular frames to make our versatile framework. So, and it's overclocked to 250%, so it's just a matter of doing stuff while this runs. But at least we have the materials. And as soon as the smart plating is done, we can grab the materials to put in for the what is that other item?
Smart wiring.
Smart wiring. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Smart cable.
Automated wiring.
Yeah.
That's the one we need.
Automated, smart, same difference.
That's the one we need. Was it 2,000 cable and 100 stators.
20 cable for each.
Yeah. That one I'm gonna want to increase this conveyor belt to like Mark III, I think, right here, just so that it moves faster, because it's gonna need to load 20 for every craft. I don't know how fast those crafts are gonna go, but it's gonna have to load. So in the meantime, while that is being all finished up, I say do a little bit of exploring, a little bit of milestones from mods, and maybe some production streamlining.
Yeah, we'll need to get a lot of production streamlining. Well, actually, most of our production is streamlined. We just need to beef it up.
Yeah, and I do have Caterium being mined and produced. So if you tell me how much quick wire I need, I can probably bring it over. Right now it looks like I only need 500.
For the Mark II power poles, yeah.
And for the other thing.
200 for the AI limiters, yeah.
Alright. So I'll head over and see how much quick wire we've got at this point. It should be, like, almost full, really. So I just set it up and let it run. Trying to remember which way to go on this thing. It's this way. Really? I missed. I missed my transfer.
We do not. That is a recipe I will need to find.
Okay. Let's check on something. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we have a full storage container of cookware. So I'll bring 3 stacks back just in case we need them. And of course I have the coffee.
Always have the coffee. An engineer does not function without it.
Though it is reheated from like 4 hours ago. That's just how it is sometimes. Hold on just 1 second. I think something looks off about my OBS. That's odd.
What's up?
I'm just looking at the elements on my thing, and like the Ko-Fi goal is there. Alright. I need to send a test message in my chat so I can see this. Now that looks correct. It's just the follower goal there that I don't remember putting there is not in the correct spot. There's space above it. It should be flush with the top of the screen. There we go. That was put there, I think, automatically by Twitch when I got when I got affiliate. So. Okay. As a reminder, anyone who subs before the end of tomorrow night gets 3 free months of Discord Nitro thanks to a Twitch Discord partnership. So, if anyone is not already subbed, actually, I think even if you are, if you extend the sub, it still counts. Don't quote me on that, but it wouldn't surprise me if it just counted that as a new sub. I don't know if it counts gift subs. And if it does count gift subs, I don't know if it counts for the gifter or the giftee. But all that's in the fine print there.
I love fine print.
Oh yes, it's how we got in this situation. Power poles Mark II.
Yay!
Power
That will
pole
make
Mark
base
II
building
unlocked.
much easier.
This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
And AI limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I am surprised that she didn't have something to say about AI limiters. I would have expected some witty remark about that she doesn't have any strings on her or something like that. Like,
I got no strings on me. Yeah, she might get in trouble with Disney if she did that. I think
not if
technically,
if you purchase the license to the song, and it's a compulsory license. Every song in the U.S. must have available, regardless of whether they want to offer it or not. They can't say no.
Yeah.
Figured that out when I looked
smart
up.
splitters.
Yes.
Smart splitter
now we
unlocked.
can.
The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yes, that's why I did it. I wanted to streamline this finally. Yeah, I learned that when I went researching, like, why can people like get paid for cover songs? Like, you hear famous songs like from Lady Gaga and, you know, Michael Jackson, everyone being covered by people who aren't those people.
I need 20 quick wire.
Let's see. Here's a whole stack.
Thank you.
And it's like, why can they do that and get paid for it, and it's okay? Like, there's no way they like cut a deal with the people who own the rights to that song. No, they don't have to. they pay what's called a mechanical license fee, and then they're allowed to like perform the song themselves using none of the original recording. Makes sense.
Wood. Left is. Come on, where's wood? There's wood. No. There's your output.
You found your wood.
Yes.
I'll see myself out.
Okay, and this one needs to be upgraded to Mark II.
You know, the one thing that we haven't gotten any of yet is raw quartz. Quartz processing is something I think we should probably set up while we're waiting on phase 2 to complete. And I'm getting no pings. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there.
Wow. That's a long way out there.
Yeah, quartz is particularly uncommon, but when you do find it, you find it pretty good.
Well, there's 2 pure nodes up there, 2 pure nodes up there, and like there's an impure, a normal, and I don't know. I'm wondering if I should just go up north and get it there. That's significantly north of where we have coal, though. Impure, normal, pure. Oh, there's a pure node out east. Okay. So, since I have... Oh, I only have 1 mining buddy. I need more. I need more of those. Because I'm going to be building at least 1 tier 2 miner.
Hey, come here.
Hmm?
Take a look. All you need to do is walk up to the front of it, press E, and it will take all of your wood and leaves automatically and sort it into the appropriate machine.
That's awesome. All
And
right.
it doubles as a small storage container, so it'll always work.
Cool. So we are done with the smart plating. Do you want to set up the automated wiring while I go get
Can do.
get the quartz? Yeah. All right. Where is? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna use these mods in my solo world. Conveyor wall hole and conveyor wall hole hood allows conveyors to pass through walls. That's really going to be really helpful because the single player world that we have has that me and my human have has a huge building that's going to be our center for processing iron into various components. And it's like because there's no physics in this game for buildings, it's out over the abyss of a huge canyon.
Well, that's always fun.
I got an achievement for dropping off the edge of that cliff. The one that you get for surviving a fall with 1 health left. Because it was exactly far enough.
Myself.
Yeah, it was exactly far enough to not kill me. Oh, I was gonna ask something. I meant to ask before stream, but I might as well ask now. I'm trying to get my Kitsune Tales stuff up on YouTube, and I realize that I'm gonna need a little help because I'm not good at video editing. And what I want to do is I want to add a death counter. I want a thing to come up with the kanji for death and a count of how many times I've died. Both total and just in this level so far.
Well, I can ask around, see if anybody's got some insights. I don't have much experience with video editing, and I don't know if my current system setup would be very good at handling video editing, since my last GPU kind of blew up.
Yeah. My what I'm hoping to do is to just be able to is to just be able to get that counter up and what was I gonna say? That is really annoying. That is in the way. Pull that down. What I'm hoping to do is be able to get that counter up on there, and then I can get all of the Kitsune Tales videos posted. I already have the first 2 worlds of Yuzu's side of the story done, but they don't have anything special like that on there. It's literally just cutting the video into parts, which seems a little lazy to me. So, you know.
Yeah, that's the most basic video editing, is just breaking it down into smaller segments, but that only goes so far, really.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to add little after effects, like you say, the death counter and anything like that.
I have KDen Live, which should be able to do that. It's just that none of those videos are... They all need to be transcoded, which I think requires a massive amount of hard drive space, which I probably have. But yeah. Alright. I got this big power tower going. Is there a bug in here that is trying to nip at me? Because if there is, I will nip back. Foxes are omnivores. I'll happily eat insects.
Crunchy protein.
Mm-hmm. Although with fruit flies, it's more like squishy protein.
Yeah, they are not very satisfying at all.
I'm just making sure that this works. Yes, this tower will take me all the way down to ground level. Good. I'm not sure how best to place this next tower. Oh, I need more copper wire. Ag.
We've got plenty.
Getting stators set up.
I just hand made 100 and put them in.
Ah.
We do need to get stators set up, and I think recipes first. Doors. Yeah, that's just steel pipes and copper wire. Do that, no problem.
Ha!
Yeah.
I love cheating travel distances in this game. I just made a platform tower all the way up here.
Ah.
Alright. Take that lookout tower down now, because I won't need it. If I want to go up all the way to that big cliff, all I gotta do is build another platform tower.
I don't have any cable.
Surface is too uneven. And it went for a little bit. There we go. Heh. Oh, how I love cheating these long distances. I don't have to get up here to build it, I just have to be able to target it. Alright. That is enough of a detour for now. Or is it even a detour? Because I'm actually pretty close to the quartz now, I think. No, I think I'm actually going to continue the line out this way. Maybe. Would it be better? Maybe. Huh. Underwater steam vent?
Oh, that is a geothermal vent.
Yeah.
There is a geothermal generator unlockable further down on the Caterium line.
Hmm. I didn't know FicSit was into sustainable.
Depends on your definition of sustainable.
Well, I mean, Ada seems to imply that this Katarina person was basically worshipped. Woo! That's a lot of random crap. Wow.
Where?
What all did I just pick up? Silica, wood, mycelia.
Yeah, certain either rocks or plants in various different areas will give you mycelia when you chainsaw them.
Yeah, limestone, mycelia, and silica.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all natural plant stuff. I know there are mods out there that give you a lot more in the way of random stuff whenever you pick up items with a chainsaw.
Which reminds me of Dyson program, because you can get anything from sulfur to organic crystals. Normally have to be crafted from the random plants. It's just a very, very, very minuscule chance. Alright, so I want that one. Right over that way. If I'm liable to make you jealous with telling you what I had for dinner, would it be better for me to ask what you had first or not?
I would think so.
So what did you have for dinner?
I haven't had dinner yet.
Ah. Well, I had garlic noodles with chicken.
Ooh. Garlic sounds delightful.
Yes. And on top, I sprinkled this, this furikake. This aji nori furikake, which basically means tasty nori topping in Japanese. And it says great for any noodle. I'm like, well, this is noodles. Overcooked noodles, but that's okay. It's the first time we've actually used those kinds of noodles. So I can forgive my human's mother for screwing that up. She got it right the second time. But that was her bowl, not ours.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! I have the quartz now.
Yay.
Alright, so I now need to... Oh, I need steel pipes for the miner. I forgot about that. Okay, so first things first, I gotta correct this.
Shaders are now automated.
Good. Okay. Now, when you quick wire up from the miner here, it will take, when you, what should I call it? What do you call this thing? Zipline. When you zipline up from the miner, you run straight into the ladder. So you're not going to miss it.
Okay, that's good.
The only thing to be careful of with this one is, unless I fix it, and I might be able to, you will run into a wall if you take one of the routes up from the bottom power tower.
Right.
I might be able to fix that, though. I'm not sure. Let's see here.
I'm glad I caught that.
Oh.
Apparently, there wasn't any wire being fed into the cable producer.
Huh. So we would have run out real fast.
Not real fast, but yeah. We were already down to 2/3 of our supply.
Okay. So I just made a new power tower. So there's two here. One splits off that way, and the other just continues right across, so it has a better angle. It's really the only point of it, is to have a better angle, and also another splitting point. Alright. Why is that highlighted?
Oh. It's a graphical glitch. You can clear it up if you pass over it with the deconstruct tool.
Ah. I was gonna make that Cardcaptor Sakura meme joke.
It stopped you.
I just think it would be kind of mean, because they are doing their best. But still, it made me want to go, is this 1.0?
Ouch.
Hey, just because AAA games are released with worse bugs does not excuse any of them.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of the oldest, meanest joke in the book. You burp or something, go, excuse me, and somebody immediately goes, there's no excuse for you.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Graphical glitch happens, excuse me, there's no excuse for you. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure how to handle the miner here. I don't know if I want to just plop that down, power it, and put it in a dimensional thingy, or
almost everything that we're going to be needing the crystals for right now is the quartz.
So
What do we call that recipe? Yeah, so we got the raw quartz. The only thing I think we can really do with it right now that's of any real use is quartz crystal, which is more compact and we'll be able to fit more of them on the belt.
actually,
So
silica is also branching off from raw quartz, and silica is also really useful for some things.
Not right now, but yes. There are some alternate recipes that we can unlock that will use silica in great amounts. But
So
right now, the only thing we have that uses silica is the Blade Runners.
I'm tempted to just put a storage container down here for now.
Okay.
We can come by and get large amounts if we need it. Should I actually do an industrial one? I have
Up to you.
enough. Okay, I have enough. 240 per minute. So I actually want this to be marked as health. There we go.
How many is it making? 240. Wow, yeah.
It's a Mark II on a pure node.
Nice.
Like I said, we can come by and get a whole load. This thing down here is kind of ugly.
That bug thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly, but harmless.
Ugh. Ew. I don't want to know what it sneezed. Also, that is a very large beacon agaric.
Mushrooms
like
the size of your head.
Why does that sound familiar? Ooh, Mercer Sphere, that one.
Yeah, we need more Mercer spheres.
I'd like to get this one, but I can't find it. Unless it's up there. I hear noises down here.
Around? Okay, so it looks like it might be out in the water.
How?
There we
Look
go.
through the window and witness a threat. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
This is getting worse. They're talking to each other now. They should not be able to talk to each other. I
Sing to us. I am incapable of artistic expression. You sing. Noted.
It's like... And with you saying about words from different languages being mistranslated as like different things, yeah, it makes total sense. They're saying singing, and we're thinking like something melodic and not necessarily, with purpose. Not necessarily trying to deliver a message or trying to do so more artistically than just talking. And what they mean is just talking.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, Quartz is set up. The space elevator is full for phase 2. Shall I launch it?
Push the button.
There's no button.
No, but there is a lever.
Okay. Release the secret weapon! I've been waiting to do that all stream.
Don't forget to look up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and FicSit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Alright, go ahead and launch the payload.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For FicSit.
Ready.
Very. You know what? Even if FicSit is an evil corporation, I don't care. This is really cool building a space elevator. And it's not like there's any intelligent life on this planet anyway.
Are you including ourselves in that statement?
I said there's no intelligent life on this planet anyway. Did I stutter?
No, sir. As I faceplant against an assembler. Yeah, this is nice. We got stators.
Alright, so...
How the beam's doing over here? We good. We good. Yep.
So... I'm going to take all of the materials out of here where the modular frames are being assembled and see and do the calculations to figure out how much we actually need. Then see if we have it and stick it in here. Because that's going to take forever.
Yeah.
We need 2,500 divided by 2 per craft. So that's 1,250 modular frames. And times 12, 15,000 steel beams.
Yeah, I'll grab the steel beams.
You have enough inventory space for that?
Well, they stack to 200, so yeah.
I mean, my inventory is pretty darn full. That's why I asked. 'Cause I don't have room for that.
So, 15,000?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. So I have to make 5 trips.
But we have enough?
I don't know if we have enough, but we have enough to get started.
Just make a note of how many you ran. Because I won't know later how many more to bring.
That was 17 packs of steel beams, so that 17 times 2 is
34.
okay, so that was 3,400. 6, 8, 5,000.
How many total now?
I had only put the 36 in there. No, 34. 3,400.
Okay, 3,400. I'm keeping track. Sticky notes are a wonderful app.
7, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so I'm bringing in a total of 5,000.
1/3 of what we need total. Good.
And that is as much as this container will hold.
I see.
Okay, so that's total of 5 grand. So we just need the modular frames delivered, and that will start construction. And we are not going to be able to set up the next stages of construction until we unlock the industrial manufacturing milestone.
Okay, but just being able to get these the parts that we can already make started will be a huge help.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then for the frames I have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I think I can actually put in all the modular frames that we need.
I'm queuing up some milestones for you to push buttons on.
Okay. Heavy power lines
Yep.
Give me one moment, I'll come push the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 1, 2, 3, 650. So 600 and 650 make 1250, which is exactly how much we needed. That was basically an entire inventory's worth. Ooh. What does this button do?
Punch it and find out.
Do you have a mod in there that lets us fill the pod without it being back yet?
No. But what you can do is select a milestone, fill it, select a milestone, fill it, select a milestone, fill it. So that all you have to do is go back to that milestone and push the button when the freighter returns.
Oh, so you select a milestone and fill it, and then instead of pressing the button, you change milestones. And it doesn't give you the items back. It keeps them.
Yep.
That
saves your progress.
That is awesome, and I did not know that, and that is a huge thing.
I think that's actually something they changed when they updated to 1.0. It used to be you'd either, I can't remember if it was you would lose the items or if it would put them back in your inventory. But now it saves progress when you switch milestones.
And go. Alternate power lines. Okay, so what are these new things? Braid wire power line.
Braid wire power line is basically just a super cheap version. Like if you don't want to use cables for the power line, it's just copper.
Oh.
And it goes half the distance of normal.
Does it electrocute you if you zip line on it?
I don't think so.
Good. Heavy power line. Heavy power. A little more expensive to run? Why is it more expensive to run?
Look at the length.
And the length is 20 meters by 15 meters. What does it mean /15 meters?
200 meters length on
Oh, but it's 15
power.
per cable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get what that slash means. So it's a max length of 200 meters, but it uses one cable every 15 meters instead of every 25 meters like the paintable power line.
Mm-hmm. More expensive, but it goes way farther. And the paintable power line has the same distance as the normal power line.
It's just colorable so that you can color code things.
Yep. And the last part of this is ready.
Ah. Skyhook style power poles. What is this? Redesigned power pole with a reinforced overhanging cable support capable of taking heavier loads, most commonly pioneers on zip lines. You mean.
Well, actually, I think it is zap lines in this one because it's a zip line on a power line.
Add an easy slope to a zip line or just correctly ground your power line terminals.
Yeah, those you can connect to the power towers, I think. they only have one connection, so it's not useful for chaining anything together. It's specifically for zaplining.
Mm.
Now that I think about it. No, it says zipline for the base item.
Yeah,
Huh.
they messed that up.
I wonder. Okay.
So, if you were to use this to replace...
You can actually, if you aim right at it, you should be able to replace them directly.
Yeah. I'm curious.
For building inside the base, I don't think there's that much of a benefit to using the skyhooks. They're better for covering distances like between outposts and stuff.
Okay. But I just wanted to see... Oh. I wanted to see it in use.
Is it not letting you place them?
No.
Oh, you need quick wire.
No, I placed... I have enough.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. That will be helpful in certain instances, especially in the other world that we've got going. I can see that being a huge benefit in that one.
Yeah.
Being able to zip between buildings without using power towers.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything's going to be kind of close built. Alright, so... Do I want to do all the structural solutions stuff before moving on, or do we want to skip that?
Oh, we've got enough steel. We can definitely do that. It's a lot of building options for making things pretty. Not so much production in the game like the power poles and cables and stuff.
Okay. Well, I will grab a bunch of stuff. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do was more of the quartz research.
Ah.
And if we can, more of the sulfur research. Because we haven't even gotten into that.
Yeah, we'll need the sulfur research further down the line for stuff.
How do you make plastic? I don't have that open yet.
We don't have refineries yet. That is one of the milestones that we have to unlock.
Okay. Petroleum power. Oil processing. Oil processing is refinery. Good.
Yep. Basic oil processing is the next major milestone we need.
That requires motors, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and copper sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Motors we can create with crystal oscillators, which I need to research.
Ah, yes, we do have the rigger motor alternate recipe.
Yes, we
but
do.
more immediately, we have the regular motor recipe too.
Well,
we can't use the rigger recipe until we have manufacturers.
oh,
Because it has 3 ingredients.
Right. Yep. Okay. That's why. Because it's 3 ingredients to make. Can't we make them by hand?
No. We can only make the base recipes by hand, sadly. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I went gallivanting off of the full inventory. Where do I think I'm going?
Oh, we got ads going.
Perfect opportunity for me to use the crafting bench. Change all this copper, these iron ores into iron ingots. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Where's the thing that puts stuff in the sink?
Oh, I picked that up, but that was this container here. I can set that back down. Thank you for actually reminding me.
Because there's some alien DNA capsules I want to sink in there and see how many points they give. Don't we only need the tiny thing?
Technically, yeah. Would you rather use that?
Nah. Huh.
Oh wow, we have 13 printable coupons.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
We have a lot.
Also, here.
Hold on, I'm just actually gonna throw my trash in there. Hmm? Oh! Nice. Okay, I don't have quite enough copper sheets or steel pipes. Oh, I had enough of those. I still need 500 steel pipes though.
Yeah, we've only got like 200 left.
But you put like 300 in there. in the sink.
Yeah, and we've got another, like, 400 over here in the machines waiting to get
okay.
picked up. So here you go. Put stuff back for you.
Go ahead and put them in. I'm gonna grab the sheeting. Alright, oil processing is done.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because FicSit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thank you, Ada.
Generous.
That is a ton of crude oil out there, and some of it is pure. But that is the only crude oil within scannable range.
Well, that's just the first ping. I know there's some islands to the northwest that also have oil, but that's a lot more out east.
Yeah. So, do we go east?
Well, that's one direction to go. But, let's see, where... We've got that. Is it 4? 5?
It's pinging.
Oof, that requires rubber. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's one crude oil off to the west. But there's like a dozen out to the east.
Yep. The one out west that pinged is only one of the 4 nodes that I know is out there. But it seems like there's more than 4 at the eastern location.
Yeah, there's at least half dozen. Some of them are temporary, but at least one of them is pure. Maybe more.
However, before we go adventuring, I am going to hiccup, excuse me. I think we should unlock jetpacks.
Ah, okay.
I only need a couple more stators, and then I'll be able to make 50 more motors for that specific milestone.
I will grab the other materials. Or will I?
What are we low on?
Just the fact that it, instead of a, it's the dimensional depot uploader instead of...
I thought we still had a standard storage thingy over there.
We do not.
Alright. Well, that's easy enough to fix real quick. Good job.
That does work.
That way we have some storage for immediate, and it'll all still automatically also go into the depot.
Oh, cool.
How are we doing on biomass. We're good.
Alright, so I need 400 more of that, so when it's done uploading, I can grab that right out.
Alright, and I am getting started on the motors. Come on. There we go. And that'll take a minute.
Well, since it's going to save my progress, I'm going to switch milestones. Oh, the pod's been launched.
Yeah, but it'll come back soon. 4 more minutes. Actually, it hasn't been launched at all since the oil milestones. It's just taking that long to come back.
Wait, you already filled all of these structural stuff?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I took a whole ton of stuff out, expecting to fill it myself. So now I have a whole lot of stuff in my inventory.
It's free resources.
That was bad. Bad waffle.
Manager is yelling at me again.
Yeah. Our cat was being very dumb and whiny today.
Mm-hmm.
Just going, food, 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 food. I swear. I almost wanted to go over there and drag her to her food bowl and shove her face in the food to be like, your food is here. Eat it or starve. I don't care.
This one doesn't make noise or ask for food. When his food bowl is empty, usually he'll just sit by it and wait quietly. But he will yell and yell and yell for attention. He's like, me! Love me! He's a needy thing. Follows me everywhere, too.
See, that is the kind of cat that would be okay. This one doesn't want to be touched. It's not like to be picked up. If she wants attention, she'll come to you.
Putting the 50 motors in for you. Oh wait, we can't. Duh. Gotta
Yeah.
wait. Yeah. Minute and a half.
That'll be about the time that I'm done with these. Still gonna wait on another 100 iron plates. Unless you've got some.
I have 91.
Funny, I also have 91 exactly.
The heck have we been doing? Here you go.
Awesome.
And the motors.
I got the cable.
Incoming! You can just control-click to dump it all in at once.
Milestone reached. FicSit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Need 10 motors.
Alright, well, I was just about to automate those, so we won't have to keep crafting them by hand.
And I will sit here and do the structural milestones you've already done and loaded once the thing returns. If you're not already done with automating that and getting the motors we need.
Oh, I have no rotors. Derp. Sort.
The jetpack will help a lot.
Yeah.
Also, it refuels automatically, so does that mean it doesn't consume fuel, or it does?
It does consume fuel.
Okay.
It consumes, or can consume, solid biofuel. Which is what we've got as far as fuel right now. I want motorbs. 10 per minute. Oh, this is getting underclocked.
Now have 27 coupons.
Which is that? 7.5 per minute. The rotors over here. How fast are you producing? Come on. Show me the money. 4.8. Okay, so that is our limiting factor.
You know what's funny? We can actually request plastic, rubber, and empty canisters from the FicSit supply.
Yep.
So if there's something
So,
we really want to stretch for, we can use tickets for that.
Mm-hmm. Or if we just plain want it sooner than it'll normally be available.
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay. Mycelia.
Medical properties of
Hey.
local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I need some more rotors. I need 50 more
We
rotors.
have some more rotors.
What are they? Got it.
Hi.
Oh, we are going full spaghetti on this one, aren't we?
Seems so. Oops. As a temporary measure, anyway.
You're welcome.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Wow! Wow! Incapable of artistic expression, my ass. That was a good burn. There is no sign of artistic expression more powerful than a good insult. Alright. Let's see here. Pop that off.
Ow.
I have decided I'm gonna go grab some sulfur while I can, since we're going in the opposite direction. And I can zipline all the way over to the sulfur production and grab some for whatever gunpowder related needs we may have. That will let us research explosives, which we'll probably need.
We'll always need explosives. We can actually use Nobelisk explosives to destroy the gas-producing rock thingies. I don't know what they're called. It would kind of help if I actually get power to this structure. Plug it in, plug it in.
Hold on a second. Why? Where is my power line for the sulfur production, and why is it not a power tower?
Oops.
I mean, it's
Did
producing.
that not get upgraded?
No, it did not get upgraded.
Hmm.
So we don't have a power tower to zipline between for that.
That's annoying.
Not that much. I'll fix that right now. Chop down some trees here. Alright, so this then goes up there. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Me? Ah, let's see. God. I remember how annoying it was to get up there. Okay. So I can see the tower down there, but I cannot get to that. Where is the miner that I was... So it's over here. Make barren the hill of rock. The song grows. Just doing some deforestation. There we go. Power tower is connected.
Die.
Now, of course, it's not directly connected to the sulfur, but it's pretty close. And I'm going to make another one over there. So now I can get over to the sulfur. The thing that I realize is that I did not put a place to like gather sulfur up there because I was only using that for compacted coal.
Right.
So I'm not going to find any. And there's no point for me to go all the way up there, except to put a power tower there so I can connect things easier. If I want to get sulfur for research, I need to actually go to the assemblers and pull it out. The assemblers are making way more compacted coal per minute than we're using.
Yeah, I was just thinking about expanding the power plant. Let's see, we're making 120 compacted coal a minute or less?
We are making 100. It's 50 per minute.
Okay.
And that is overclocked to 200% on both machines. So we would be making 25 per minute if not for the two cores, power cells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or 50 per minute total, which wouldn't be enough to run everything.
No. Well, we might be able to get 4 more power plants off of this.
Yeah. We also could make it more energy efficient, less material efficient by making more assemblers.
Mm-hmm.
And not having to overclock them. If we made 2 more assemblers in this line, then we'd be able to not have to overclock anything.
Yep.
But the way the spaghetti is working right now, that would be kind of difficult. Not impossible, just annoying.
Yeah. We could probably increase it to 120 a minute. Put down 5 machines. All
Yeah.
operating at 20%. Or no, is it 80%?
Yeah.
Producing 20 a minute.
Yeah, 80%. That would be 80%.
Okay.
80%
I
of
did
25
remember
is
the
20.
numbers right. Yeah.
Only a bad boy and steal from the production line. I don't have the patience to wait. So I'm just walking backwards up the production line picking up sulfur.
You could just pull it out of one of the machines.
I have.
They usually have
It's
a
not
stack.
enough.
Ah.
I have taken all their stock and I still need more. So I wanted to bring at least 400 sulfur back for research and crafting purposes. Especially crafting purposes, because I want explosives. I want the boom. Phantom want big boom. How are you doing on automation?
For what?
For the motors, so that we can make jetpacks.
Oh, it's going. Check the assembler at the top of the foundations over there. Should have several motors in it.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do some researching. Okay, so I actually need to make a bunch of black powder. Oh, black powder requires coal. That's the other material that I didn't get a whole bunch of.
Yep.
Where's the coal that goes to the steel? Is that all the way out there? Out there?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, I do not have enough copper sheets on me.
Well, sheet.
Indeed.
Just this morning we played some more Honkai Star Rail. And a lot of the story involved Boot Hell, who has wonderful lines like, "Holy shirt balls." And Mutter Fudger. And you know what my favorite is? Son of a nice lady.
Somebody's too polite for their own good. There. Now I won't face punch a tree anymore.
Did you get tired of smacking that one tree that was all the way on that zip line?
Yes.
Okay, well I've got the coal now. Oh. We're gonna need 200 plastic for that, which thankfully I think only costs one ticket.
We have 30 motors, 31 now.
I need 10 of them.
Ready to go. And we'll bring those out to you.
I'm at the ma'am.
Pardon?
These clouds are pretty.
They are.
Thank you. For some reason, I think your parachute is still fluttering in my sound. There we go.
Okay. And if you want to switch fuel types on that, there's a little gear icon when you have your inventory open.
Mm-hmm.
Get back.
Now it's one or the other, not both.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, right. I'll put my wood and leaves in there. Now what is it I need to make? I need to make a bunch of... The recipe is not in here. For black powder.
No, you need to unlock it, I think.
I did.
Wait. No, that's right. Black powder cannot be made by hand. It has to be done in an assembler.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, well, there's free space right here.
Yeah, if you can fit an assembler down, go right ahead.
I can't.
Yeah, it's too close to the hub, I think. Time to expand the platforms, eh?
Yeah. Zoop.
How's that?
Good. Except the missing rotors.
Oh, that guy came back here for copper sheets so I could finish expanding our power plant. No, I do suggest keeping your parachute on you if you're going exploring, because
yeah.
the jetpack will run out fairly quickly.
Solid biofuel is used in the jetpack, but coal cannot be used. Can compacted coal be used?
No. Solid biofuel, liquid biofuel, any packaged fuel.
Okay. Okay. When you come back... Actually, never mind. It is using 1 coal and 1 sulfur. Not... I thought it was actually different. It's not. But if you wanted to bring back another couple stacks of each coal and sulfur from the power plant, that would be appreciated. You don't have to, though. We might have enough. I need more wire. More industrial beams. Where are the industrial beams being made? There we go. Encased industrial beam, which is not being output into anything, including a storage container. I will fix that. No!
I'm working on it.
Was that the main power grid?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And we're back operational again. Everything should be functional.
Our mass consumption is just barely over our capacity, our production.
There we go. A little better. Let's see. Something's still not hooked up, though. Okay, you. How are we looking now? That should be everything connected back up. Yep. Okay. So our production with the coal plants is 975. Our max consumption is just a little over that, which will start up the solid biofuel generators.
Okay.
If needed. Or as needed, rather. Okay, so
Sounds
we're
good.
producing 100 compacted coal a minute, right? Where's my calculator?
Oh, I can make black powder by hand. It's just in the equipment workshop.
Oh! Okay, well, that actually makes sense. Never mind, I'm a derp.
Wow.
Hmm?
I can't believe I didn't realize it was just the wrong spot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thanks.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Stick to your J job, Ada.
Wow, that was a bad joke. I don't know whether I should feel bad that I got it, or worse that she did it. Alright. Nobelisk detonator.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember FicSit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Wow.
Cold.
That was really bad.
Yes, yes it was.
Okay, so Nobelisks are not that expensive. They're basically pipe bombs?
Pretty much.
Alright. Crafting the black powder by hand.
You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a FicSit protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
The rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nuclear deterrent development? Oh dear. I don't like that laugh.
Plutonium hand grenades. Enough said.
Oh no. I don't trust humans with normal radioactive research.
Define normal when it comes to nuclear research.
Power.
Fair.
Radioactive medicine.
Radiology. That's always a fun topic.
Yeah, there was a whole topic about how the contrast makes you feel like you're gonna pee when you have a CT in the chat. Okay, I think I know what is actually not able to be made by hand.
It's the smokeless powder, right? 'Cause that needs a refinery.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Produced in refinery, yeah. Requires heavy oil residue and 2 black powder. Okay. So that's not getting made for a little while. But I do have Nobelisks now.
Nice.
And I'm gonna make a bunch of them. Let's see. I need 200 and a bunch of smokeless powder to make cluster Nobelisks. Nothing else is even close to being required. Gas Nobelisk. Can research that, but I don't have enough mycelium.
Yeah.
And I'm not able to get mycelium from the FicSit shop. Only the things that you can craft with it.
Well, you picked up a bunch of mycelium. Did you grind it?
Grind it?
Yeah. Like,
No.
toss it into the sink.
No. I kept it. I didn't get a whole bunch. I only got a little bit.
Ah.
I wasn't going crazy out there trying to get resources. I was just clearing stuff that was in my way.
Yep.
Alright.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
And that means liquid biofuel should now be unlocked too.
Oh, really?
Yes. But that means that we wouldn't have the or wouldn't have as much solid biofuel for the backup generators. And we'd also still need to put down at least one refinery. And we'd still need plastic to create the containers, so... We have the technology to make the biofuel, but we don't have the technology to actually package it.
I don't know about that.
I just realized something. Would the biomass burners be able to burn liquid biofuel? I don't think they can. No, because fuel's not listed. Never mind.
Interesting. Petroleum coke.
Ah,
Fuel,
yes.
Residual fuel, liquid biofuel. Ooh, liquid biofuel requires water.
Yep.
I can solve that, maybe. Have to bring it down from up there. Which will probably take more copper sheeting than I have. There. Let's see. Production.
Right, yes, I am going to work on properly expanding and balancing the coal power plant. I may be at this for a little while.
Okay.
Because we're at the point where we don't quite have enough water, and that's going to need more of a rebuild than just expanding it for the coal. I will attempt to keep things running. Let's see, how much space do I have over on this side? A bit more, actually, so I'll put the last pump here. Oh, no. Oh, that's that's nice.
There we go.
Thumbs up.
I apparently need a pipeline pump.
Oh, yeah, if it's not high enough.
It's not giving. No. There. One of those burbs is just kind of trapped up here.
Mm.
Ah, it's not trapped, it's running down the pipeline. Cute.
Ah. That is cute.
Okay, so now I can take the solid biofuel that I have. I'll take 120 of it, because that will divide evenly. Put it in here. Now I am making liquid biofuel. Just out of the extras that I have and some water from the lake that's nearby the space elevator. I wanted to do that so that I'd have liquid biofuel for the jetpack.
Ah, okay. Good call.
Just a little refinery here for little projects, not anything like major production line. It's nice to have the machines to just go, hey, I need some of this and I don't want to handcraft it or I can't handcraft it, so I'm going to set this up real quick, make like 1,000 or 200 or something, and go do something else while it's processing. That is something I've learned from Dyson Sphere program. Setting up all of your... You have to build the buildings, and they become inventory items, which you can then place.
Mm-hmm.
And crafting them by hand requires making all the parts. You have to go like, okay, so I'm going to take these ingots and craft this part and this part and this part and this part and this part, which lets me craft this part, which lets me craft this part, which lets me craft this building, and this part and this part and this part, which crafts this building. It's a long process. If you have a machine trained to automate that, then all you have to do is pick up the finished building from the chest when it's done. Very convenient.
Yes.
Oh, I have to make a packager. Derp. I was trying to put it in my inventory. I really am just as dumb as Ada thinks.
Mm.
Okay, so picking up coupons, going to the Awesome Shop. Packaged liquid biofuel can be purchased for 3 tickets. That's 100.
Well, there you go.
I'm not going to do it right now. Packaged fuel can also be purchased for 2 tickets per 100. What I'm going to purchase is a couple hundred rubber. Because we can't make that yet.
Parts purchase
True.
confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FicSit stock value.
My promotion got delayed again.
No.
I'll never get promoted at this point.
Pardon?
Production packager. Oh, wrong one. Need the packager over. Hmm? Oh, I see. So I need to take the pipeline and put it from there up into there. Then I need to take a storage container. And now I need the actual, like, liquid storage containers, which I have the plastic to build myself. Where is it? Wait, it was on its own there. For some reason I can't find it in the menu. There it is. I was already on it, but I couldn't find it in the menu and it was annoying me. It's like you've already got it selected. You don't need to go find it in the menu. It's already selected. Just hit the crack button. But I want to find it. I know it's there. Okay. Just in case we ever want to automate this to any degree, I put a storage container here. Packaged liquid biofuel. Get the power up. How are we doing on our power, by the way? I've been placing a couple new machines.
Okay, we are... bouncing all over the place. Because they're having some water issues, apparently. Two of the machines I put down started running before I was ready for them to start running.
No.
So they sucked up some of the water that was supposed to be reserved for the machines that were actually powering the base.
Lovely. Alright. Packaged liquid biofuel will be the preferred fuel for the jetpack for now.
Yep. Nice part about that is it burns for a lot longer. You don't go as far as fast, but it's a lot more effective at gliding for longer distances. Alright. I'm just gonna...
I'm not
YOLO.
able to get the last little bit of the pipeline. The liquid biofuel out of this pipeline. Because it's going up. Even with a pump on it.
It'll always do that. There will always be a little bit of fluid in it, unfortunately.
Ugh. How wasteful.
Yeah.
Not like FicSit.
Nope. Not at all.
Wow, it does burn for a long time.
Oh, ah! I fall down.
Alright. I'm gonna go test out these Noblesks.
Okay.
Now,
I wish you luck.
how do I use them? Oh, there's a detonator.
Yeah, you gotta have the detonator. Otherwise, they're kind of useless.
It requires an object scanner.
It does? I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, apparently it does. All right. I can blow up rocks like this, can't I?
Yes, certain rocks. You can try it on those rocks there if you want. Good test.
Clear. How do I detonate? Oh! It did not work.
Burp.
That did not work. Okay. That's fine. I'll go blow up the gas rocks. I have gas filters. I'll be fine. Yeah! Take that, you filthy, nasty fart rocks. Ha ha ha! The power of technology! Ha 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 ha! Got him. One more. Not bad. project cleanup done. And the only problem is there's a giant rock in our way. Unfortunately, I can't detonate that. I wish we could change the landscape like that. But apparently, that's not in the plan. By the way, I do have another Mercer Sphere if you want to build something.
Okay. At the moment, I cannot think on where it would be best to use that.
Well, I think I know where I want to go next. AI Fluid Packer. Let the onboard AI figure out the recipe for you. Pack and unpack containers simply by hooking it up to your factory. Reuses any recipe from the regular packer. Note, for optimal performance with no chance of rebellion, keep the machine busy. And we're going to need petroleum power eventually.
Oh, shoot. Only half plants. Bam, that's all the plants.
Cool.
How's power doing? Going up, going up. We went from 900 to 1200.
Cool.
Now I just need to finish balancing out the compacted coal to 120 a minute. Okay, so
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FicSit stock value.
Again, really? Promotion delayed.
See if it's just 24 a minute. 24, 48, 96. What am I gonna need? They each need to produce 30 a minute. Okay, that's right. Well, at least I've got the shards over here for it. Okay. 30. That's 30. Okay. Alright, we need a splitter. Oh, let's first do left.
I had a mean idea.
Hmm.
Since they only retaliate, they don't attack first. That big spider that you were talking about,
Yeah.
throw a Nobelisk on it.
They will actually retaliate the moment an obelisk hits them.
Okay, but toss an Obelisk on them, sprint, jump away, boom. I would think that would do more damage than a rebar gun.
Yes. Well, a little bit anyway.
Yes, Sprite, much tinking. Because it's not making motors fast enough for me. Factory's not fast enough. I need,
You need
5
more
more
factory in
motors.
your factory.
I need more Factorio?
You need more factory in your factory. So, yeah, you need factory Simo.
I would not have thought that TCG Card Shop Simulator would be so addictive as it is. I also would not have thought that the employees would be as dumb as they are. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I really don't know what I expected. I hired somebody to do the cash register. They have a normal speed. And I was like, well, normal speed's probably not as fast as I could do it because I like press and hold the mouse button and pass over all the items and they just go ding, 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 into the bag. Like, you can't scan faster than that, I would think. That'd be like the very fastest speed. So 2 levels below that would probably be like beep, 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 beep. No, it's beep, beep, beep.
About half the speed.
And when they have like 25 items that they're buying from you, and then on top of that, when they put change out, they put it one thing at a time. They don't give them the entire thing of change. So if you have like some really odd number of yen that you're handing out, then they're like, oh, I have to hand them 240 yen, 100, 200, 10,
Why?
20. Because they're retail employees who don't really care about what they're doing. It's realistic.
You know? I don't like that, but you're not wrong.
I think so. I think someone in chat might know what I'm talking about.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I wonder if she just has different voice lines if you didn't research Caterium at all.
You know, I've never thought about that.
I bet she does. I bet she berates you for ignoring this resource.
That would be too convenient.
Yes, the viewers always know more about the game than I do. So, yeah, I was saying about that one employee. I immediately fired the guy that day. I was like, okay, you're not even finishing the day out of here. I can do better on my own. I'm waiting until level 25 when I can hire the guy who has a very fast speed for checkout. Then I'll pay the daily salary for that guy. I don't care if it's like 25,000 yen. I will pay that to have him sitting there at the checkout counter going beep, 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 beep. Done. Beep, 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 beep. Because then I can handle the entire shop. So restocking everything, expanding it, ordering new items. I like that aspect of it. I like being the person out there stocking shelves. I don't like being the person behind the counter because then I worry, am I going to be out of stock on something? What if somebody comes by and they want something and I have it, but it's over there in the box, not on the shelf? I want to be the person able to do all that. And midday ordering, it will eliminate so much of my stockpiling of boxes and ordering way more stock than I can put on the shelf. If I have someone to take care of the front end, and I'm not constantly bouncing between the register and the back and stock room. Which honestly is in the main room because there's not really a stock room.
All right, we have a stable 120 compacted coal a minute and 1,200 megawatts.
Nice. I do like that.
I will be back in a moment. My manager is calling me.
Okay. We're going for crude oil next, I think. see. Are the iron rods getting put into the depot? What's going on there? Are we once again having an iron rod shortage? We are once again having an iron rod shortage. Yes, we are. Huh.
And I am returned.
We have an iron rod shortage.
Oh, how bad?
Well, there's nothing built up and nothing going into the dimensional porter. So, I can't get enough iron rods to do anything with iron rods.
Well, it's about time to start rebuilding that anyway.
I don't really want to rebuild that right now. I want to go get oil.
Well, you can focus on the oil, and I can work on rebuilding the iron layout.
Okay, but I was hoping to get some more rebar research in, and I don't have enough iron rods for that. I need 110 more rebar. The ammo for the rebar gun.
Yep. I've not been using too much. You can have some of mine. Oh, wait, you need it for research, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can still use some of mine.
Thank you.
Oh.
Just pounding out some quartz crystals right now.
What are we doing here?
Much tink.
Compacted coal. Let's put you in there. We are very slowly making slightly more compacted coal than we are consuming. So if something happens with the supply, we will be able to keep running the generators.
While we fix it.
Yep. Tasty blueberry muffin.
I do like blueberry muffins.
Yeah, I managed to pick up some blueberry crumble top muffins for Dad. I just tried my first one, and they're pretty dang good.
Yeah. Alright, I have managed to create the crystal oscillator.
Yay!
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Did it pin that for you too, the man research?
It pinged it, but it didn't pin it. The to-do list is personal, if that's what you did.
Yeah.
Here, I have 78 rebar.
Thank you. That is almost enough.
Okay, let's see then.
There we go.
It's all going over to the rotors, isn't it?
Shatter rebar unlocked.
No, to the
These
frames.
quartz-infused rebars fracture
And to
when
the rotors.
fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. FicSit does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Okay.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 24 plus 18, excuse me. That's 42. Wow. So we're actually consuming 42 rods a minute and only producing 30.
Yeah, we need to overclock that or overhaul it entirely.
Yeah. It does need to be overhauled because we're overproducing plates and underproducing rods.
Ah, okay.
Now that we actually have the Mark II and even Mark III belts accessible and materials for them, we can definitely do a major overhaul and even belt in additional iron from over there.
Okay. I could probably complete industrial manufacturing right now.
Yeah?
It would use a couple of coupons. But we definitely have 1,000 cable. I can spend 2 coupons to get the 400 plastic. We have the modular frames. We don't have the motors.
Yeah, the motors are just producing slowly.
And they are not going anywhere, so they fill up.
Yep.
So if you can hook them up to something so they fill up an inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I love how there's no physics.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. Oh, I don't have any Mercesters.
There's one in the chest, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I got it. Oh, I also need the fluctuators. That's right. I need like 10 of them.
Ooh. I will go ahead and link that. second.
There. We will now have motors in the dimensional storage.
That's true. I wonder if there's a way around that, like a link tree or something. There's got to be some way to get around that.
So much spaghetti. Put my thinking cap on, which is basically just a big heatsink.
Right? What happened?
What's that?
What did I just do?
What did you just do?
I meant to buy another 2 sets of plastic.
Okay, checking your purchases.
Oh. There they are. It normally opens that, but it didn't open it automatically. What the heck?
Yeah, I've had that happen more than a few times.
That makes it really damned annoying, though. How am I supposed to give credit to the artist who made that awesome banner if the TOS won't let me post the link? Yes, sometimes they do not safe for work art. That's not all the time, clearly, as evidenced by what I have. Alright, so... Alright, so these two droplet icons out here, which I'm making visible from Infinite, those are where I am headed to get oil.
Alright.
Just making sure that I have the necessary things to... Yes, I have plenty of resources. Purple power slug.
Pardon?
Okay. Not there yet. Not even remotely there yet.
That's 30. Just for the screws. And then 30 more for these.
It wasn't too long before. Come on. How much closer to the edge do I have to be? Apparently closer than that.
Try using the heavy wire instead.
What? That makes a difference? It does.
It can go twice as far.
Oh, so the towers multiply the length of the wire to go rather than actually having a set distance of their own.
Yep.
Huh. That's good to know.
So the power towers can go incredibly far with the heavy wire.
Yeah. Alright. Well. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the parachute. Okay. Swapping over to parachute.
How we doing on time for tonight?
Fine. We're at about 3 hours now. Just about.
All right.
What, the meows?
Yeah. Demanding manager. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start work on the iron.
Okay.
Which involves putting the drills on standby and waiting until the iron smelts through.
Still looks like there's a lot of gas down there. But I don't see a source.
I see one source. Oh, that tall thing right to your left.
That?
Yeah.
This thing?
Odd. Okay, maybe not that. It looks like it might be, but it doesn't seem to be putting out any gas. Maybe it's those big things. I don't know. Hard to tell.
This ain't it.
No. Oh, there. That's the little knobby obelisk-looking things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, that does.
They look kind of like termite mounds.
Huh. Oh. Yeah, I know about those.
That's where all the gas is coming from.
It just looked like there's some coming from underneath this area that doesn't have a source.
Yeah.
Unless it's underneath. Like in a cave.
Could be.
Oh, look what I found.
Nice. With packaged fuel.
Whoa. Hello there. Speeders. Packaged fuel. Circuit boards. Industrial beams. What? Are they fighting?
I don't think they are.
$300 megawatts.
Ooh.
Guess what?
Oh, that's right. You could just drag a frickin' power pole down. I think it's too far for a normal pole to reach. You'll have to do a temporary tower. Or a couple of regular ones. Either works.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Machines are weird. Thinking machines are very weird.
Definitely.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Got another Mercer here, by the way.
Noise. What?
No, I like ice. Was that Ducati?
Yes.
Even he doesn't like my jokes. Man? Oh. Does that break my connection? It did. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna build the tower where I want it, aim it at that location, and build the power line.
Well, Dad just opened a can of cat food.
Oh. Also, these things that like to make gas, do you cut them down with the chainsaw, or do you have to blow them up?
You have to blow them up.
Okay.
Chainsaw does not work.
Time for some aerial bombardment.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't hit. I did. There's a summer slip over here.
Good. Excuse me.
Alright. I would love to have a power tower up here that goes all the way down there. But we'll see if the heavy power line can actually reach that far. Ha! It can. It reaches so far. Alright. Now, the actual markers are over here and over here. How to get there? I only have 3 connections, not 4. So I can't make a 4-way cross bridge there. But actually, the power tower down there should be close enough to one of the markers, at least halfway between. So I only have to make a new connection that goes off that way.
Dang it, no, there was... I forgot to put the drills back into standby mode when I upgraded them. Now I've got to wait for the rest of the iron to finish flowing through. Again.
Okay, so the oil is right here. And so is another crest freighter. Quick wire, encased industrial beams. A lot of stuff. Nice. That's 2 hard drives I've got.
Nice. There's a little bit of a life hack. You can put down a MAM wherever you are if you have the materials and start the research, and then pick up the MAM before you leave.
Nice. Let's see here. I want to know exactly where this crude oil is. Oh, there's 2 pure up there. This is just a normal one. Okay. So 2 up there are pure. Well, looks like there's a lot of slugs in there. That is a slug cave. Which again reminds me very distinctly of a particular YA book series by Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah?
Where they find a whole bunch of slugs in a planet that they are stranded upon. And it turns out that these slugs are actually capable of psychic powers.
Sounds potentially dangerous.
If you upset the ones that can use psychic blades, yes. Or concussion bolts, which are so named because it feels like they give you a concussion when they hit you. And they can knock you out. Imagine like
That
smacking.
is potentially quite dangerous.
Imagine like smacking someone upside the head with a psychic, with psychic power. Yes, it hurts. The blades will actually rip your flesh.
Ugh. No, thank you.
But they're generally passive creatures. They only use that to defend themselves. They aren't all capable of it either. Their coloration determines what they can do. Or rather, their coloration is a signal of what they can do. So the ones that look really dangerous, that are black and red, those are the ones that go boom.
Boom slugs.
That's what the one is called. It's kind of confusing when they name both the type of slug and the individual slug the same thing. But it is, in fact, what they do. Also, the AI is extremely annoying. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
He likes mushrooms far too much.
The AI is a lot of artificial and not much intelligence.
Oh, he's very intelligent. The problem is that he also likes mushrooms far too much. Oh, the mushroom cave with all the power slugs. That's where the oil is. Right freaking there.
Oh, well, there you go.
There's also enemies here. Huh. Yes, crude oil, pure.
How many nodes there?
2.
At least 3.
There's
Only 2?
There's only 2 pure nodes here.
Oh,
There's a bunch of other nodes over there. But there's just the 2 pure nodes here. Alright, so I need to pop down oil extractors. I need more cable. It's always the cable. But this could produce 240 cubic meters per minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have the pipe flow for that.
Mark 1 pipes can go up to 300.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can get 300 out of this. Well, 240. We'll have to have 2 individual pipes, though. 1 for each. Unless we want to underclock them. And make them do 250, or 150 rather. That would be 62.5%. And then we'd be producing exactly 300 cubic meters per minute. If I had more, more cable.
Right.
And then where would we put it? Because we can either build a refinery out here, or we can take it all the way back to base, which does not seem prudent.
We'll have to take everything all the way back to base. Really?
I mean, eventually, but... Like, do we want to take the oil back? Do we want to take our main oil production all the way back to base? And then refine it there? Or do we want to put the refinery out here and just pump the product back to base?
We're kind of gonna have to take it all by train, regardless. If we do it by train, we can take the oil, but if we don't get trains, then we have to use trucks, and trucks can't take fluids.
Okay. So... When we get trains, we get, when we get trains going, will they automatically have like fluid cars, or do we have to get that as a separate upgrade?
They'll already have them. The trains are basically the train cars. You basically just attach the generic train car to the train, and the stations are what matter, but you get them both kinds when you unlock the trains.
Okay, so why don't we put the oil refinery out here for now, and have it producing something like rubber that we'll need in order to unlock trains, if that is indeed what we need.
Let me go double check.
Or we could actually just buy the rubber from the FicSit shop, just this one
that's what I
time.
was thinking.
And then
Milestone, monorail tech. Oh, it doesn't even require anything.
why
You don't need to use anything from refinery.
Ha!
But it is expensive.
It is expensive.
250 motors, 500 encased steel beams, 1,000 steel beams, and 1,000 steel pipes.
The last two are not hard. It is a lot, but they're not hard. I probably already have them.
Yes. Technically, we already have all of these producing. It's just producing very slowly.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do we have the resources on hand?
As a matter of fact, we do. Except for the motors.
Yeah. I figured, except for the motors. Alright.
2, 3, 500. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 steel beams. Pipes are not stacking, though. Not spilling. So I just gotta grab some out of the machines. Oh wait. No, that's beams.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm back.
So I see.
I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of random crap.
I'll go ahead and take the slugs and process them into shards for you.
I've also got a Mercer Sphere and another Solar Sloop. And I've got some random stuff. Fuel. Bauxite. Heavy modular frame. Some plastic, some circuit boards. Just putting this stuff in here that I don't use personally. Oh, and I forgot one very important thing.
Ah, yes. All of the important biomatter. Oh, looks like our biomass is all backed up.
Yep. A good time to take that solid biomass out and turn it into liquid.
Yep. I will go ahead and do that since I'm waiting on other materials.
Make sure you don't process any of the mycelia.
Yeah, no.
I finally have 200. Okay, and then I want to take all this limestone in there. Any of that. Okay. I'm turning this into protein. Nutrients. Nope. Mycelia. There we go.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
I happen to like that smell, thank you very much. Oh. Ada over here not pulling any punches.
Fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest.
Mm-hmm.
What is that smell?
Bacon. Speaking of bacon, something smells good downstairs.
Yeah, I need some biomass.
Well, we've got plenty. And now we just need some containers, and we can start packaging the biomass.
Didn't I put a container down there?
No, fluid containers,
Oh.
not storage containers.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Gotta put that disclaimer in there. Not for recreational use.
Of course.
I am going to build us a dispenser. Oh, I can't. That needs to be unlocked. And we need to put the empty canisters in there.
Yep. Done.
Also, okay, it is working. Good. Excuse me, a hiccup. Again! Again with the hiccups. Always with the hiccups.
Got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel for exploration.
Just make sure to actually assign fuel in your jetpack.
Oh, I did. A while
Okay.
ago. It's getting close to wrap-up time.
Mm-hmm. All right. The last of the iron has also cleared through, so that will be next week's task for me.
Alright, well... As I tinker away at some motors, I'm going to go ahead and give my reminders for everybody in the stream that on Sunday I will be continuing with .hack Outbreak, the third game of 4. And that's going to be mostly side quests at first, just to build up Kite's level, because Helba wants him to go somewhere dangerous alone. As you do. Thanks, Helba. And then next week I may not stream. It depends entirely upon how my human is feeling. Because a week from today is coming in for a procedure. And depending on how the anesthetic is working through the system, streaming may not be in the cards.
Fun times.
Yeah. Well, since it's from both ends, there will be a lot of gas if there will be a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what they meant when they said go green.
So, yeah. Possibly canceling stream for next week. It will...
We'll have to see how the health plays out.
Yeah. Will definitely depend on how he's feeling after. But, if everything's feeling good, then there's no reason to cancel it. Because he'd just be sitting here playing video games anyway if he's feeling good, so... Anyway, that's pretty much it. Those variable frames are not getting done super quick. They might be paused, actually.
Yeah, we've got no more iron bars coming in.
Okay, well, I'll grab another 5,000. That's 1,000, 2,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3,000, 4, 5, 4,000. 4,000 is all I can bring in. Wow. I don't have as... I have a crowded inventory.
I can help out with that last 1,000.
I don't think there's another 1,000 in there.
There is. We've got 350 left after I take out another 1,000.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's not room in the thing for another 1,000. Only another room for 3 stacks.
There's still not? Oh, wow. This is going slow. Alright, well, I guess we go back and put the steel away again.
Well, no, I just put in 4,000.
Ah.
And it left me with 3 spots. So it's not running that slow, it's just...
Made it bigger.
That doesn't help. Okay, that helps. Alright.
On the subject of dinner, which is what we opened the stream with,
Uh-huh.
white cheddar shells and little smoky sausage.
Ooh. Not high class, but very tasty.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so motors are the only thing we have left, really.
Yep.
I just dumped
they're
in what I
just
got.
chugging along. All right. The last of the old iron production has been dismantled.
So that means we're not going to be producing anything until you get that up and running?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm.
But once it's up and running, we'll be producing twice as much as we were before, and then some.
I like
Because
this.
I plan to go and grab the other 2 iron nodes that are up on top of the hill.
I like this a lot. Alright.
Okay, and from the dimensional depot. Hey, guess how many motors we got?
How much?
250.
Really?
Really?
I was just making some more by hand.
I have 48 left in my inventory after that.
Nice.
You want to do the honors?
Yes.
Let's get some trains, motherfucker.
Boom.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother...
Oh, you went for a ride.
Yeah, it doesn't let you off. I jumped off and the velocity just kept me running.
Yep. That's a great way to get a good view of the map, though.
Yeah. I did not expect her to do that.
Okay.
So, fuel power generator now.
I have 48 motors. How many do you have?
I have an unknown quantity. 26. But I can make more.
Okay, that's not quite enough then. I was gonna say we have almost everything we need for the advanced manufacturing, industrial manufacturing. Advanced industrial, same difference, right?
How many do you need?
Total of 200,
Yeah.
and we've got just a little over 50.
Yeah.
So not quite close enough.
The rest of the ones I was gonna make will not cover it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. I think that's just about it.
Yeah. We got trains.
Yes.
That's a good place to call it a night.
It is. I know what I'm gonna put as the stream title, stream description next time. No, not what she said.
Oh, also, that railway power station lets us take power off the rails.
Oh. That's nice.
That's another neat thing about the trains. The rails act as power lines, so you don't need to bring power to the other end separately.
Wow. Okay, that's great. Also, what I was gonna put a very a famous quote that people might remember from a certain Final Fantasy. I like trains, 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 I like trains. Who left selfie at the sugar?
Nostalgia.
Okay, electric locomotive. Man, this I'm gonna enjoy the whole trains thing.
The trains are just fun to play with in general.
We're probably gonna have to buy more plastic though. I feel bad at how many coupons we're spending on plastic. But if it's gonna help us get infinite plastic, so who cares?
The only downside of trains is how many motors all of it requires.
I know. That's just, it just kills it. Alright.
But at least we've got motors automated, right?
Yeah, it's slow, but we got them automated. Oh, Gotta put this away.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot. We've got 2 hard drives.
Yep, more for next week.
I do have a question though. Do we want to spend some of those hard drives on turbo fuel?
That might not be a bad idea, because I don't remember what comes after the turbo fuel.
Alright. Alright. What does turbo fuel require? It requires some compacted coal. And it requires some packaged fuel.
Well, we've got some packaged fuel.
It requires
I don't think we have
100.
50, though.
Yeah, 50, yeah.
So half a stack. Well, if you want to buy the fuel, I can go pick up the coal real quick.
Oh, I did both. Because I'm
Turbo
Peak
fuel
Pioneer
unlocked.
efficiency.
This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
What is this trucker fantasies? You know.
Alright, and what comes after it? Rocket fuel. Ooh.
Okay.
And ionized fuel. I forgot about that.
Ionized fuel?
Ionized fuel. That's basically turbo rocket fuel.
Wow.
Let's see. One packaged ionized fuel has 10,000 megajoules of energy. Versus
Wow.
one packaged rocket fuel has 7,200.
Okay. And how do we make this turbo fuel?
Turbo fuel is...
Refinery.
Let's see.
It requires
Let me go
fuel
next.
and compacted coal.
Yes.
And
There
then-
is an alternate recipe for turbo fuel that lets you make it directly from heavy oil residue.
Well, I put this hard drive in the scanner. We'll find out next week, leave everybody in suspense, what that hard drive contains and what we get out of it. So, until then, remember to drink your FicSit coffee. And because I remembered this week, and have been remembering, I have a channel to raid.
Wow. Who's on the menu tonight?
It's gonna be Salem. All right. Everybody, see you next week or on Sunday if you stop by for the .hack stream. Have a good night and enjoy raiding Salem.
Bye-bye! Alright, and with that, I need to go get myself some dinner.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun tonight. Definitely draining, but fun. Alright.